Oh there, Jeff. I hope you don't mind me calling you Jeff. Jeff Troidvania is a bit it's a mouthful, if you don't mind. Welcome in. Just getting the last minute things taken care of, and we're going to get started with some Samus Returns. Oh! Hilariously enough, one of my best friends when I was in elementary school was named Jeff. He was obsessed with fire engines and airplanes. The only reason I remember the airplanes bit is I had 4 teeth pulled before they put braces in my mouth to correct an overbite. And so to get my mind off of the fact that I had my mouth basically packed full of gauze and all this other stuff, they thought it was a cool idea to like take me out to an airport and get us to like tour an airplane. So, you know, basically do something he wanted to do. Obviously that didn't quite work. I nearly passed out from blood loss. The gauze was not stopping the bleeding. And I remember we were walking around on the tarmac with one of the employees. We had just gotten inside, and the heat had gotten to me to the point where I just like collapsed right in front of a gate. Like a bunch of people were waiting for their flight, and this kid just comes walking in and just right into the floor. That was a poor memory of mine. Because now I have this really nice smile. Well, almost. That's why I don't have any face cams on just right now. About to get dental implants. Alright. Enough rambling. Let's go ahead and pause that and start up our game that I have a legal copy of. So I would argue that emulation... Hello. Is it F11? What the fuck? Oh! That was crunchy. Alright. Grab my handy-dandy controller here, and, oh god, I forgot. Back. Some people are very... Why is that? That one's not done. Looks like, well... Then you, my good friend, are... Oh, what? No. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. Flop. I don't have those mapped to my control. Yes, I want to erase it. I want a new file. Thank you. Please and thank you. Let's get that auto. We don't need that on the screen. I'm so used to X being confirmed that when it's not confirmed, in the year Galactic 20X5, the Cosmic Calendar, we get Samus's theme. Galactic Federation research team discovered an unknown life form on planet SR-388. While they were able to successfully obtain a living sample, the research vessel was attacked by space pirates during their voyage home. This attack was no coincidence. The space pirates had set their sights on these mysterious organisms called Metroids. They planned to replicate the sample and exploit its ability to absorb the energy of any life form. Their intention was to use Metroids as a weapon, one powerful enough to conquer the entire galaxy. To combat this threat, the Galactic Federation dispatched a lone bounty hunter to infiltrate the space pirate base on the planet Zebes. Or is it Zebes? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it. Is it ever spoken? I'm not sure. Against all odds, Samus Aran eradicated the Metroids on Zebes and defeated Mother Brain, the leader of the space pirates, and so their sinister plans were thwarted. For a time. Concerned by these developments and by the great threat the Metroid species still posed to the galaxy, the Galactic Federation mounted another expedition to SR-388, and because the Galactic Federation is literally run by red shirts, they all fucking died. A special squadron of, I'm going to use air quotes here, elite soldiers, red shirts, from the Galactic Federation police was dispatched to investigate. The team soon went missing. Oh, what a surprise. But not before transmitting a small sampling of data back to headquarters. Yeah, elite. Analysis of the data of this data confirmed a Metroid presence within the interior of planet SR-388. So long as they continued to exist, these Metroids would forever pose a devastating threat to the galaxy. This dude is feeling it. He is fucking vibing. He's like, dudes, look at them. They're fucking Metroids. Aren't they sick? The resulting decision of the Galactic Federation Council was immediate and unanimous. Samus Aran, you must exterminate the Metroids once and for all. I love Mercury Steam's new suit. Ship I'm kind of on, but pre-fusion suit, their thing of the pre-fusion suit, I like it. Another cream soda Pepsi Cola, cream soda from Canada, 0 sugar this time, tastes much better. That's weird. You see, it's like a weird kind of flying saucer sort of thing. I don't know how I feel about that. They were kind of, I don't know, it's like they flattened the Super Metroid ship a bit. I don't think it looks bad, but I don't know, just kind of weird. Hi, Samus. We've been spending a lot of time together lately. Okay, B is now, okay, great. B is now jump. Every game it changes. Every single game it changes. So different in every game. Like, where's Samus getting the money? Well, she's a bounty hunter. She's like, she's essentially a, oh, jeez, okay, he just, okay, no, can't do that. Can do that, though. Through your tutorial. Hold on, I could just wall jump that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Okay. So different in every game, but like we're Samus getting, yeah, the Galactic Federation can't be paying that much. I mean, I don't know. You little, fuck you, dude. Okay. And here they're going to teach you about the thing that I already demonstrated. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Sometimes they attack like right away, and then other times like that, they kind of float around for a bit before they fucking move in. It's... I really do like how Dread improved upon this counter system that we're currently seeing. But unfortunately, with the current system, you have to kind of come to a complete stop. Stop. Game is dark. Let's see if we can't fix that with a bit of a screen flash. Emulation. Your current game. General, use global emulation speed, screenshots, enhancement. Custom texture. Oh, wow, you can use custom textures in the same way. That's cool. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? I don't really have... Alright, here's what I can do. Control panel. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. Glad to hear. Appearance. Bring this over here. You don't have to be staring at this. Nope, that's not good. I'm looking for display, aren't I? I am looking for display. Color management. Here we go. No. Just a moment. I will be done. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Would that do anything? I need OBS pulled up. Alright. You're not paused, that's good. Alright, bring you back up. Play resolution is fine. Advanced graphics settings, here we go. You know what? I am a bit of a silly person. Why didn't I think of it doing this? Filters. Background color correction. Filter. And I do brightness. Apparently not. Maybe add gamut OBS source. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is I was messing with the source, seeing if there's render display with a key, image, mask blend, HDR tone mapping, override, crop pad, pose SD, HDR, color key, color correction. What a bitch. Let me take a look. Where in game source? Here we go. Okay, here we go. Filters, maybe. We add something from here. No, it's the same shit. All right. Properties, maybe. Color contrast has a brightness. Okay. Then let's. Color correction has a brightness. All right. Let's add color correction in here. Change the brightness so I know what I'm using it for. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yes. That changed literally nothing. Defaults, yes. All right, close that. Let me see if it works for the scene. Filters. Color correction has bright. Ah, ha ha ha. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't want that. No. We want contrast and saturation, maybe? No. Hue shift. No. Gamma. There we go. There we go. Look at you. Oh my god. Gamma. That's what we want to turn up. That should be a lot more visible now. Alright, let's close all this shit out. Yes, Nancy, I very much enjoyed this game. Sorry about that. I had to get this game. OBS, thank you. Okay. Let the flash pass. I can see clearly now. Okay. Completely lost my train of thought there, but that's all right. Am I going to... Where am I going? What? Okay, this is... So I need to go about... back this way. Go. There we go. Okay, I'm getting my mojo back here. Back on ooh, hey. Oh. Oh, that's right. This game has a Metroid detector. It's a little beep, beep, beep every time you get too close to a Metroid. Although it's not really a beep, beep, beep. It's just a ball. Yeah, interesting is one way of wording it. It's literally a game that's kind of... Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm trying to remember which ones I had mapped to. Aha. So in the original game, on the actual hardware, you can touch the touchscreen to... I grew up playing this game, playing Metroid. You can touch the touchscreen to immediately morph. I went ahead and mapped that screen press to a controller button, so we can have the same AM2R quality of life, where you're able to save your progress, get a little blip. And that's what saving looks like in Metroid on a... Oh, that's right, we got purple drink. We got the purple drink. I don't know why they decided to use purple drink. But yeah, I've been playing Metroid since I was a wee child. And it was basically my escape from all the crap I didn't like dealing with growing up. I said, the forbidden beverage. Yeah. I mean, it's purple drink to somebody, it's just not me. Alright, here's all the elite soldiers. It did such an elite, great... Ooh, that's right. I forget, you got like free map scans shit. And... but not. Lovely cutscene, can I go please? Thank you. Thank you for the scan pulse. I've beaten this game on fusion mode, so I don't need all the... So one thing that kind of irks me about Nintendo is they love to tell you everything. But sometimes you don't need everything. I've played this game so much. This specific game, I literally started about 20 minutes ago, so. And since we do have a bunch of new people here on screen, I have combined Twitch and YouTube chat, so regardless of which platform you choose to watch me on, everybody... And I've had people actually use the on-screen chat for conversations. I will say, the music in Metroid Dread isn't that great, but no. As I just said, I've been playing this game many times. I played it on launch. The Hungry Boy. I played it on stream a couple of years ago, I think. And I played it on Fusion mode once on my own before I started. That was like years before I started stream. I don't have amiibos for, well, I do, but I don't use them. They're kind of... I feel like a bit of a cheat. Oh, fuck me. I screwed up. Oh no. Let me back in there. I want to go back. No. Instead, I just flung myself into an enemy because I am just the greatest. Alright, well, I'm going to take my frustration out on these guys. Or he's going to take his... Damn it. Oh, but thank you for the info. There's an item up here. Oh, wow. I ain't getting that shit for a while. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come here. I can hear the beeping. I wish to make the beeping stop. Nope. Well, the graphics are very 3DS-like, but overall, it's, I mean, it's, I'd recommend Dread before I recommend this game. Metroid Dread on the Switch/Switch 2 is so much better. Hi there. Aren't you like missiles? So here's... There you go. Enjoy your missile sandwich. Give me your DNA so I can make the purple juice go away. Hey! I know that sound from Metroid Prime. A back door in there, isn't there? Uh-huh. Want to go for 100%? I know that sound. I hear that sound when people follow me. Boom, 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 boom. I do mind, actually, because I know exactly where this is going, and I had a sneaking suspicion it was heading this way. Please don't. If you bring up art or any type of try and sell any type of merchandise to me, I have a hard, fast rule. I will ban anybody who brings that stuff up. Please do not. I try to be nice to everybody, but that's one thing where I have to draw the line. Thank you. It used to happen constantly on Twitch. Now it's happening a bunch on YouTube, and it's just... Now there's a time and place for everything. Now is not that time or place. You little dickhead. Oh yeah, okay, great. That's one change I'm not too thrilled about that they added. Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a bit because I screwed up. Whatever. Fine, there we go. Yes, here I screwed up. Down here, then you go down this side, and then you go boom. Missiles. I screwed up. Went down the wrong side. Well, look out, coming through. Excuse me, don't mind me. Planet destroying entity coming through here. I've already blown up. Well, actually, at this point in the storyline, she hasn't blown up seeds or any planet yet. No, wait. Yeah. Do we count Phase as a planet? Metroid Prime 3. Like, they call it a planet, but they also refer to it as a sentient being that was actively attacking galactic civilization. So what is it? Outside of Marvel, I've never heard of a planet being referred to as a sentient being. But simply just, that was just ego. Not mistaken. Whoop. I missed. That's okay. Purple drink, go away. Mons! Thank you for the follow. That's a lovely name. Mons! Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hey, oh! No, that was my fault. Alright, what? No, okay. Over here staring at the map in the corner of the screen. I think usually my face is covering that. Hello, Nil. How you doing today? Ready for more war crime, galactic war crimes? More genocide, basically? Hey, this thing is scary and threatened peace. Let's kill every single one of them. Missed one of our art people, too. Another one showed up. You're Jeff's wife. He said you're getting to 200 and you wanted to join in and help. It's congratulations, you got me to 200. You were my 200th follower. I was thinking it might be my girlfriend, but she's still on her way back from New York. Doing alright, nothing interesting today. Well, now there is something interesting. It's called Metroid. Wait, ooh. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, God. This again? they hide the items behind those little... I call it Metroid food. I don't know what those little blue things are. That's what the baby eats after you... I want it. Give me my... I want my missiles. They aren't having it. Alright. I think I need high jump boost before I can get that. Alright. Boom. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Wish you could do one block wall jumps. You mean like in Super Metroid, basically. The Super Metroid gives you the one block wall jumps. I do feel that they explicitly removed it from this game because Mercury Steam, it felt like they kind of knew what Metroid was and what type of game that they were trying to make. And they're like, yeah, no, if we allow that, people are gonna demolish this. Ah! I'm pressing down too hard on the stick. I haven't played this in so long. I need to get readjust to the new controls because, hey, they switched jump back to the B button again. Remember how in Fusion it was the A button? Now it's the B button. Again. We have our forbidden drink again. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Those guys are assholes. Don't want to go in there. I love that they do show that it's a heated room from the other side. If we go in there, the Norfair music starts playing and we start rapidly dying. We don't want that. Dying's bad, okay? Yeah, this game is a lot more restrictive than AM2R is. But AM2R, they literally use our already existing engine to create what I consider a fantastic game. The other side of the superheated? Is that is superheated, right? Yep. You can actually hear the music coming from the room. The music is so, the Norfair music is so pronounced, I can hear the music from another room. You open up the door, the music is blasting. Boom! Boom! Okay. At least they knew what they were doing. I mean, everybody who's... I'd say, aside from Other M, there isn't a Metroid game where they didn't know what they were doing. I don't think that they knew what they were doing when they made Other M. That they being Nintendo's writers, because Ninja Theory made the game itself. And in terms of, like, how the game performs and everything, it's great. Like, it's very, very competent, but it's just the writing is so fucking... It's just sexist. Samus, you are Whammons. You must do everything I say. There's your plot synopsis of Metroid Other M. Whoop. Let's not do that again. I did that in AM2R as well. We don't need to be sequence breaking. Yeah. Oh, God! I forgot about that. We keep going down. What's down here? What's it? Ah! Bombs! Yes! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Take you! I love bombs! Give me my... Yes, yes. I can go into more ball, press button, and then bomb appears, yes. Oh. They want me to already... There we go. Wait. Interesting. Usually when you're in morph ball mode, you only get the 3. You get 3 bombs. 1, 2, 3. They gave us an extra. I wonder if that could be exploited for infinite bomb jumping. Pressing too hard on the stick. There we go. That's intentional. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're getting to a point where I actually have a bit of momentum. Oh? Energy tank, nice stockpile of missiles. I feel that Ice Beam is going to be in our near future. Oh, look, it's the other side of the... So that thing that we found earlier that looks exactly like this, it's this game's fast travel system. Thank fucking God they added this. It's definitely better than the one that was added in AM2R. A series of interconnected tubes. It was they literally gave us the internet. Yeah, I'm getting the Ice Beam here. I am playing like crap right now. Oh, a door. Hey. Oh. They give us they actually gave us something for seeing the spider ball. Yes. Do more of that, please. Again, the original Metroid 2, there was nothing other than you just rolled into the next screen and nobody even knew what it was. I remember we got... Oh. Missile. Beam. Upgrade. Something, please. Ice Beam! Ooh. That was loud. This Ice Beam. Yep. If you want things to stay frozen for longer than like half a second, you gotta kind of... You need to use a charge shot. Whoop! That's... Give me it. Whoop! Whoop! There we go. Hi! This gameplay is so much better when you emulate it. I hate saying it like that, but it really does, because you can... A lot of the screen interactivity stuff that they kind of put on you can be assigned to button presses. Like what I'm doing right now. I'm not having to let go or stop focusing on what I'm doing to... Okay. This way there is... Oh. Metroid this way. But also there's a spider ball. Okay, I like that kind of outside the box thinking there that they kind of put on you. I was trying to shoot a missile at him, but a win's a win either way. Go down. One must imagine Samus happy? Why imagine? He's probably loving this. You get to explore all these caverns and kill interesting and unique creatures. I would imagine that Samus is happy. The bomb and spider ball. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Thank you. Ball of a spider. Hold L. Aw, man. Well, then she'll be very happy at the end of the game. He already killed Ridley. Unfortunately, Other M tries to explain away how he's able to die so many times. And note to yourself, this is going to go so much smoother than AM2R, mainly because AM2R I played on hard mode. Wow. Missiles! Missiles! Eat the missiles! Yes, the non-existent game. I don't pretend that the game doesn't exist. I just don't acknowledge it as a canon game. You want to turn Samus into a mewling little child, that you know, by all means, go right ahead and do it, Sakamoto, but I don't approve of that type of lore. Like in Fusion, she's explicitly like, yeah, I don't like taking orders. And then here she is taking orders without even batting a fucking eye. It's like, Metroidvania man, hello, how you doing? This is talking about how Other M betrays Samus's character and personality. And everything that she had come to represent in that franchise up to that point. And it is about as far from a Metroidvania as a Metroid game ever has gotten. The UI is small. Are you talking about the in the bottom corner? I mean, it's the best way I could organize the screens without giving up half of the screen to a map. But yeah, it is very small. Yeah. Why did I just take that hit? Why I just stared at him like, here I am. Please smack me in the face. Uh-huh. Well, what if... Oh, fuck off with the... Damn it! Had an unknown amount of energy. No, it's just very small. I have 2 E-tanks. We're not playing on hard or fusion difficulty, so we don't need to really worry about health too much. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, I agree. As long as you're not looking for, like, you know, the next, you know, oh my god, game of the year, best gameplay ever. Because this game does have a lot of, while it does have flaws, this game set the foundation for what Metroid Dread came to be. Essentially, without this, we wouldn't have had Metroid Dread in the state that we got it in. They took a lot of the feedback that was given to them, and it seems like they took it to heart. Like, okay, yeah, we hear you. These are all good points. You didn't like having to stop for every guard counter? Okay, you don't have to do that anymore. Like, that's the biggest one that... I knew I'd missed something. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. If you accept it as a game and not looking for, like... I don't know what people are looking for. I don't know what they're expecting when they get Metroid games anymore. Seems like everybody's expecting, like, the next Dark Souls, and it's like, no! You want Dark Souls, you go to From Software. I am starting to wonder if I had made a mistake in stating that I'm going to be doing Elden Ring all achievements. But here I am, not playing Elden Ring. God, playing something... what? Oh, that's right. Is there... Hold on. But only gripe with this game. Put that stuff everywhere. They gated off way... I think they gated off too much. With the, with that thing. What I've come to call the baby Metroid food. The baby. Ah! Okay, bomb jumping does seem actually pretty easy right now. Yeah, it's telling me I'm close to a Metroid, but I'm looking at that map and I'm not seeing it. Alright, I got one more thing I can check in that little hole. I go this way. No. Okay. There we go. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Got me as I switching beams, you old bastard. Fuck you. Ah! Ah. Sorry. Itchy, 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 itchy. Fall must be approaching. Come on. Alright. You're being a dickhead, aren't you? Down here. Okay, that's... Alright, I see. I beg your pardon? What? No? How silly of me. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. There's things to kill up here, and these things will give me more health. Right? Right, you're gonna give me more health. Yeah. A good little enemy. Okay, that use bomb jumps to reach that breakable wall before you got spider ball. Yeah, you could definitely do that, especially since they give you an extra bomb to deploy in this game. I know that blip is always weird for me. But yeah, I just now noticed that you can get 4 bombs, or usually you get 3. And because of that, it's actually easier to bomb jump. Okay, we're back here, and... yeah, we're not going in there. Come back here, and hi! Hi! Go. Just realized Ravenbeak in Dread mode has to watch Samus canonically not get hit by them all as they blast. Yeah. He sits there for like an hour or two watching Samus essentially like mop up everything that he set up for her. And then it's like, okay, yeah, I can handle it. I got this. No, Ravenbeak, you do not got this. I did not mean to do that. But here we are. It showed me a missile pack. That's something. Mashing is also a viable approach to the IBJ, or Infinite Bomb Jump. But there is like a bit of a, I think there's like a rhythm to it. Let's see if we can. Yeah, if you just kind of rhythmically tap the Y button. Is it? I don't know. For me, it's a square. Oh, I see. You little prick. Gigantic. I was about to say something probably. Well, I don't think I'd have gotten in trouble for saying it, but. Yeah, oh wait, no. Let's leave this out because we're about to get. Yep. That's the first time a Metroid has done damage to me. So I'm gonna do damage to it. Suck shit, nerd. DNA number 2 out of 4. Da 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 da. Or like my out of tune Metroid theme jingle. Music to the ears. Right? There it is. Ah. I'm gonna come over here where I can actually move around a bit better on my own. I've never tried to actually freeze an enemy, stand on it, and then... Why am I freezing him? I don't need to freeze him. Give me your help. I've never tried to stand on one and then counter another enemy while standing on it. It's good to see that that's what happened. Absolutely, for no reason at all, the Samus stands on I guess maybe the guard counter actually does damage. Big time. Ah! Oh! Fuck, missile! Got him. That's 3 out of 4. Alright. Ah! Get out of there! There we go. Okay. Alright, here's, I think, our path to the final one. I think I directly jumped in his way. Yep. Oh, look. Fuck you. I meant to jump. You're not dropping any bombs on me. Get missiled. DNA. Yeah. I guess this approach also does technically make more sense. In that, what other Metroid games have you played? All of them, except for Federation Force. And I don't really consider Federation Force a Metroid game, let's be honest. Like, from what I've heard, it's a perfectly serviceable game as, like, a game to play with your friends, but it is first and foremost not a Metroid game. I'm glad it didn't do well. Not because I want Metroid to fail, but I don't want Metroid to become that. And I know how Nintendo perceives how people react to their stuff. When Other M got a bad reception, we didn't see a new Metroid game for nearly 20 years. That's not hyperbole, that is literally what happened. It was 19 years between Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread. In that time, we got Zero Mission, which was a remake of the first game, and we got something... Oh, what? I'm heading the wrong fucking way. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah. Whoop. Weird. You know you're not Buzz, but Metroid, definitely Super Metroid and Dread, as well as Prime 1. Well, you can offer what game, like, I mean, anybody wants to share what games they played, like Metroidvania Man, what Metroid games have you played? You don't have to be, just because the question was addressed to me doesn't mean you can't answer it. Like, join in the conversation. Doesn't matter if they're over on YouTube and you're on Twitch. That shows up on the screen. What it's there for. Okay, I've already been up here then. Okay, cool. Gotta make sure... Oh, wow, I just threw myself into this mess of enemies. Go. So, I've played, you've only played Super, Fusion, Zero Mission Prime Remastered. That's a really good one. Samus Returns and a bit of Dread. Well, when you're ready to go back to Dread, you're in for a real treat because the entirety, aside from the music, I find pretty much the entirety of Metroid Dread to be absolutely wonderful to play. Super because yeah. Is that what you're calling it now? You're calling it shenanigans? You had enough E-tanks to Samus's health pool that it's going to take a year for the Mother Brain sequence to complete? Is that's shenanigans? Oh, you just don't, you only have just a demo. Well, I mean, I think it's cool that they give a demo. Although, it is worth pointing out that Metroid Dread did win Best Action Game. You wanted to get it soon? Absolutely worth it. I wouldn't say that about many Nintendo games, but this is definitely one of those... Not this one, but Metroid Dread is definitely one of those, like, oh my god. Breaking the game in an almost painful manner is very fun, says Nelman. We don't need to go in there. We don't have the Varia suit yet. We don't have permission to use the Varia suit yet. Fucking Adam. The fuck's his problem? Purple juice, go away! Samus does not desire the forbidden drink. It's like that Sunny D commercial when they go to see what's in the fridge. This is the purple stuff. I do wonder what they mean for the purple stuff to be, because like just having it as like lava would have been like perfectly fine. And that's what we all thought it was when the game first came out. If you fire to the left, your file gets nuked. If you fire to the right, you have to restart the console because it crashed. Yeah, you start messing with Metroid game data, it does not respond in a, let's call it a positive manner. Can you wall jump, please? Thank you. Samus. Oh. Jesus. They weren't subtle about that door and what beam you need for that. Oh. High screw attack wall. I'll come over this way now. Apparently that side does not like me very much. Now before I go down this elevator, I do want to try something. Oh, never mind. Going into area 2. Oh, Metroidvania Man, if you haven't checked out AM2R as well, which is another Metroid 2 remake, I'd also recommend checking that out. Because it's basically, you know, it's another take on this. It also includes the galactic troops, and like, then you find them and have to do all the things, or what? Oh. Uh, on the internet. Yeah, I did too. I was... Oh, Jesus. 8, okay. I think we're about to meet our Gamma friends. Whoop. But yeah, I say on the internet because once Nintendo got wind of a fan game, they did as Nintendo does and sent their lawyers out with a cease and desist order. So the official site is technically not around, but I'm pretty sure if you go to Google or DuckDuckGo, I'd probably recommend them. You should be able to find an active link. That's kind of like it's the same story with the Prime 1 demake. I don't know if you heard about that. There's if you look up Metroid Prime Origins, you'll probably find download links for that as well. And it's a 2D demake of Metroid Prime. What did you think of Metroid Prime 4? I personally didn't really like what they did with adding in all the like characters that want to be there, like talk to Samus and make jokes, and like I felt like that kind of, I don't know, it felt wrong. You've heard about it? Oh, the Prime Origins. I've seen it played quite a bit. It's pretty interesting. And from what I've heard from just about everybody, it's awesome. So, I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to check it out, but okay, that's now active. What's all that? That is to a missile pack. That's a crumble block, so come down from above. Okay. Ah! I did not mean to fall. Or should I pretend that was on purpose? Pew, 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 pew. Okay, thank you. Oh, there we go. I get used to doing that again. Yeah, what were your thoughts on Prime 4? I felt like it kind of, I wouldn't say flew in the face of, or spit in the face of Metroid, but it definitely was not what I would consider to be what like Metroid games are about. Like, it kind of, you know, her being surrounded by all these characters kind of ruins what essentially is that, like, isolated, alone, stranded alone on an alien planet vibe that kind of defined the entire Metroid genre for a while. Stuck missile freak. That went well. You had good fun with it, but you're trying to do the collect-a-thon with the green crystals. Yeah, I think well, if you don't want to be spoiled on it, I won't tell you what it is, but I did the collect-a-thon. I did feel like that was a bit silly to, like, what was the point of it? I really would love to, like, that's one of those situations of, like, I'd like to ask what the hell happened. Because, like, no Metroid game has been packed, no successful Metroid game has been packed full of characters. It is really tedious, yes. Like, if you want to badmouth Prime 4, I'm not going to get upset about it. I know that like my entire channel is essentially themed off of Metroid, but I don't consider that to be... What? Are you kidding me? Oh. I don't think there's water near enough to actually do that. That will rapidly drain your health. And the only way to get it off of you is by bathing in water. We're about to get what I consider to be the best Aeon ability in this game, right next to Rapid Fire. Lightning Armor! Yay! Now we can do touch damage! Ours is tied to a yellow bar, though. Ah! Oh, okay. You say so. Well, sure, I'll take the free Aeon recharge. I just wanted to see if I could bomb that wall, and it looks like... Nope, I can't. Alright, so what's up with this over here, then? Fuck off. Ah. There we go. Open jank door. You fall down, go boom. And then hit me. Yes. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. You think that's air you're breathing now? Asshole. Wait a second, that's right, okay. There we go. You do this. Bump, bump, bump. Metroid Dread. There we go. The moment I saw what is your favorite Metroid, that's like, I immediately know, Metroid Dread. Although, while I say that is my favorite Metroid game, I will acknowledge that, oh god, that I'm not, like, I'm in a bit of a minority with that one. I know a lot of people do love Metroid Dread, but a lot of people also prefer Super Metroid as their favorite Metroid game. But I just like the way, the controls, I don't hate it, but I like how fast Dread is compared to Super Metroid. Super Metroid feels floatier. The controls for Samus feel a lot floatier, and so... Aha! And so, yours probably Fusion. You want breakage? Probably Super. By other factors, probably Dread. Like yeah, it's like Dread is great and all, but we can't beat Super's soundtrack. Can't beat Super's like the way they kind of link everything like together in a way. I can get from like, is it Wrecked Ship or Meridia to Brinstar, like Green Brinstar to like okay. Bloop. For some reason that is a save. That does count as a save. Perks of an SSD. Let's see if we have the same issue over here. No, we do not. See how high up we can go. Ow. Get some health back there. Ooh. Does this game have the wheel with the blue attack? No. This game has Diggernaut. Which is, ironically enough, also a circular boss, sort of. Made up of various circle-like objects. And your first encounter with that boss, if it touches you one time, it's a one-hit KO. You can just tell me. We don't have to play all the... all the mystique. Diggernaut's like way later in the game though. Like we're probably not gonna see him today. Like while I do feel like I am pretty good at Metroid games, I am no speedrunner. I'm more of a completionist. Have you beaten Samus Returns? Yes. Multiple times. Ah! Whoops. Suck missile, Samus! Whoop, no. Samus is not sucking missile. That was a slip. So, I beat this game when it first came out. I beat it, I then immediately beat it again on Fusion mode, or on hard mode, and then I beat it again on Fusion mode. So I beat it on all difficulties, 100% each time. And then I kind of like put it down, because I think, yeah, I started like hyper-focusing on Dread after that, because both this and Dread were announced at the same time, I think. We played every other mainline game that we actually like. Are you saying you don't like this one? Yeah, I think Fusion's great. The only thing these games really suffer from, that all 2D Metroidvanias kind of suffer from, is the touch damage conundrum. I did just save. It's time. Whoop. Whoop. Ah! Oh. Oh. Hold on. I see you guys. I'm a bit busy trying not to. Why did I do that? Why am I doing that? Well, the freaking ball's now mine. You really want to get further, but you can't find the remaining Metroids in one of the areas. You can use the Aeon ability to scan the map in areas that you think it might be. If you're... Oh, yes. Surprised they give it to you so quickly. I like how Fusion looks from what you've seen so far. You'll play it when you get a chance. I think Fusion is a fantastic game. I don't like how linear it is, but aside from that, I think Fusion's great. It is a bit too in your face with the espionage, though. Like the whole, like, ooh, does Samus suspect anything? What's going on? Dun dun dun! Plot twist, the Galactic Federation's actually secretly evil, which we knew all along anyways. Ignore the secret Metroid breeding program. Remember, they were only working on it for peaceful applications. Not really, but nobody has that boss that they don't like in a Metroid game. Like in Super Metroid, I'm not a big fan of Dragon as a boss. I think the way you can kill him with the grapple beam on the exposed outlet's pretty cool, but... Look, I need to head back. Yeah, I've only got 2 out of the 8. Hey, you. Trying to think of what... Oh, I know what boss I don't like from Metroid Dread. That would be the pointless plant boss. And I've skipped it so many times, people probably don't even know what boss I'm talking. They're like, huh? There's a plant boss? Good old pseudo wave. Oh yeah, I feel like the refight was a lot easier. It's supposed to be, I think the way they make it, they want it to be harder, they want to increase the challenge, is like you can't stand on the ground because because of the electrified water. It's not like rapidly killing you, but if when you get knocked down, it does do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, and you get that little like scene where she's basically like throwing the Metroid around like a fucking WWE wrestler while simultaneously pumping an ungodly amount of missiles into him. Yes, I think those are very satisfying. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, whoa. What the fuck that was all about? Oh, hi. I'm trying to think. Yes. They do. If you want to subscribe, you'll be able to see them relatively soon. Maybe even as soon as Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... About it, oh no, ignore this. You're not bad at Hollow Knight, though. Hollow Knight's kind of a hard game to be bad at. This feels very fishy. Oh, hi. That's a missile? He fucking ran away! Ugh. Come back down here. Is it strange that you have 112% in Steel Soul and Hollow Knight? No. Why would that be strange? That just means you did everything in Hollow Knight. I have 100%, 112%. I also have all the achievements. You get an achievement for beating Pantheon 5. Okay, that's a super missile door. Whoop! I didn't save and quit in Hollow Knight. That was Silksong. I did that a couple times. In Silksong, I did it specifically in moments where it kind of felt like, oh, the only option here is to die if you make a single mistake. That doesn't feel right. But no, I died several times trying to do Steel Soul and Hollow Knight. I think it was my third or fourth attempt. Remember, I was doing the Grim Troop DLC, and one of those clown fuckers got me. Alright, before I do all that, I think I'm gonna go get the berry soon. Whoa. No, actually, there's something down here I wanna... Incredible. Brooding Malwek. Maxwell. Oh god, I just saw that. Brooding Maxwell. I like Brooding Maxwell a bit better. I don't think that... There was one where I died pretty early on in Hollow Knight, but I forgot what it was that killed me. Brooding Maxwell. We're not making fun of you, we're just... it's a funny typo. Yeah, this is the various suit area. Lovely crumble box you gave me there, game. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna take a quick breather there. You're on mobile. Know the pain. I think everybody who's had a smartphone knows that pain. It happens to me all the time when I'm texting my girlfriend. Or do what everybody else does and blame me. Whoop. All right. It's not even the bots on YouTube that are the problem anymore. The problem has become the slop, the AI slop on YouTube. I don't know who's Papyrus. You also were lucky enough to get the Steelheart. Oh yeah, yeah, I did too. Oh, Undertale. Oh, I've never played Undertale. Like you try and talk Undertale to me and be like, huh? I've watched somebody play it, but I didn't remember all that. Clearly, I didn't remember anything from it. Ah! Oh, I just said, yeah, do what everybody else does and blame me for it. That's usually what happens. That's interesting, an interesting way to flashbang everybody. Jesus. Yes. The new Variasuit design. Which again was potentially a hydrogen. Okay. Uh-huh. Ah. Now we can get the really good. Yes, I was just saying how I like the design that came up with this for the Variasuit in this game. Okay, well, we got that nice theme for about 5 seconds. Are you seeing that this is dark? I'm looking at my feed and check some other. Yeah. Aye! Ow! Jesus. I thought that was going to be a crumble block floor. Apparently it was not. What's down here? Oh. Yeah, I remember the fire geysers. I remember pretty much, well, I'd say just about everything in Dread mode. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I got hit by one of his. The Nosk Arena? Why is this the Nosk Arena? I keep heading in this direction. Oh, they get better. Can I get in there? It does. Not. It doesn't in Dread either, actually. What the various suit does, what blocks the fire geysers in Dread is actually the gravity suit. Interesting. Yeah, after you've gotten what... Oh, I think, maybe, beam upgrade, beam upgrade, beam upgrade, beam upgrade! Oh, thank God. I can do more damage now. Yeah! Suck it, nerds! Hey, ooh, fuck you. Give me missiles. Thank you. I come over here, and I'm gonna... Yeah. Beam upgrade. Go. In the same area that I'm stuck in, that you're stuck in? Well, it sounds like you probably won't be stuck there for long then. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And we're gonna head back into that fire area. You won't. We'll definitely get through this tonight at least. Play the banger music. Boom, boom. That's... I will say that Dread did make one thing from Other M good, and that would be the diffusion beam. I have a sneaking suspicion I know exact... Oh, God, I thought I jumped into lava for a second there. You're gonna go grab your 3DS? I don't know, but I might not have gotten the... I've gotten the easy one so far. Alright. When I finish this area up, I'll give you a heads up and I'll pull up my map. And that's probably going to be hard to see, but... we can help you figure out what you need. Do 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 ba-doom ba-doom boom 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Love the music. Had to plug in your phone, so I was at 3%. Yikes. I keep my phone plugged in while I'm streaming. Specifically because I know that there's a thank you analytics, that there is a decent amount of people who watch on mobile. And so I like to pull the stream up on my phone just to make sure that the feed looks good. Even on mobile. I don't know if a lot of people consider that type of thing, but I'm a bit anal retentive about, like, you know, if somebody's spending time with me, I don't want them to be like, man, that was a waste of time. Bomb all the things. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, wait a second. I can just... yeah. Suck wave beam freaks. Alright. Ah, shit. That goop on the ceiling, you can't... Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, wait, then how do I get out? There's a wave beam door. Wait, is it? Okay, no, that's an item I've already obtained. Well, I mean, that kind of proved my point. There are people who watch on their phone. A lot of people who do. I understand that for a lot of people, that's like their preferred way of watching things. Neil, are you asking me if I've heard of Grounded? Looks great, thank you. Okay, I've got 4 out of the... oh, god damn it. Alright, nothing there. Come on. I'm not opposed to dumping missiles into those things just to stop them for a little bit. In the event that you were asking if I had heard of Grounded, the answer is yes. I've actually thought about playing it on stream. You can get a Metroid location from the statue? I think I know what's coming. Ow. Uh-oh. Well. Yep. High jump boots. Hobbies. Oh, man. High jump boots. I wonder what those do. Could they possibly make you jump higher? Oh. Okay. Well, that was very violent and sudden. And now I can get this statue activated. Are there other statues in this area? Yes, there is, actually. But I don't need those. Alright, let's do this. And then... Oh, you fucking dick butt-ass fart. Alright, there we go. That was not an intentional. Oh, the high jump is so good, man. That is not. All right. Whoop. There we go. Now I can get the hell out of here. High jump and Vario seems to be the major upgrades, but we also got, I think we got wave beam in here too. We got a lot of good shit in this area. That makes me wonder what's coming next. Laser would be so good. Oh man. Hey, I did all that already. Haha. Oh. The little dude's taking a bath. Look at him go. He's getting in the water back there. This little guy is like, yeah, it's bath time. You know what? I'm going to go through this door and save. That's not a safe spot. Boy, do I feel silly. I believe this is one you need. Oh god. Okay, that broke me. Yep. Need super missile for that one. God, I love wave beam so much. I can just go, wah! And look at that, something died. Engine already filled. Save is now saved. Flip. Save complete. Over here. Okay, good. Hey! Missile to your fucking... whatever that bottom part of you is. DNA get. That's 5 out of 8. There's another Metroid. All right. Or Metroid? Gamma or Alpha? Alpha, okay. Dead. 6 out of 8. Thank you for your cooperation. It's greatly appreciated. You think it's the brain? That weird like nuclei thing. I know I'm gonna regret saying this, and I know Nils probably gonna love this. That weird nuclei thing in its sack. I don't know what else to call it, other than its sack. The under sack. Dun, 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 dun. So, Metroidvania man, a bit of a little bit of a advice for you, just for Metroid 2 thing in the future, like with AM2R and shit. When you see these little like shell things here, these are shells of Metroids, showing that there is an evolved Metroid somewhere nearby. That is why those are there, to show you like, oh, there's a Metroid in this direction or something. So you can use those as like context clues of like, oh, there's a Metroid nearby. Like, right here, there's... because I was mid-sentence, I wasn't really... missile to its, I guess, brain, if that's what we're... I don't know, they have 3 of them in the, like, the larval version. Get out. Go. Gets. Get out of there. Go playing in lava, Samus. Did you find that final Metroidvania man? I need the rapid fire to get that item. Yep, you found it? Good job, man. Alright. I gotta see what to do here. Yeah. No. Hello, Samus. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Finally made it home safely. Welcome home. Go. Only to be back on the road tomorrow into Saturday. But, I mean, are you getting paid for it? Got all the Metroids. Da 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 da. And from here, we're like in the depths of hell. Holy shit. Super Metal is needed for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop that right there. What is that? Yes, so you're getting paid. I mean, I'm not saying to be grateful that you're getting paid, but I mean, if somebody handed me a bunch of money and was like, drive to this location, I'd be like, okay. I wouldn't like it because if I sit in a car or a truck or any vehicle for too long, hi Annie, my hips and legs and all that shit, the old man stuff starts up. All right, since I'm in the, what is that? I didn't see what that is. Ten-hour drive, oh, Jesus Christ. That's how long it took my girlfriend and I to drive to Canada. Where are you going? That's 10 hours away, if you don't mind me asking. You can go a pretty far distance in 10 hours, as I learned. We found ourselves at the border in about 9, 8.5, maybe 9. Then we had to make the rest of the drive to Toronto. Canada was a fun time. Mostly. There was a North Dakota. Oh man. Okay, that I feel bad for. I feel bad for anybody who has to go to North Dakota, man. That's rough. The only place more barren than North Dakota is fucking Afghanistan. downside to emulating this on the big screen is all those imperfections you miss on the DS. They're kind of glaring in this. Yeah, there is something over here. What is this? Ow, 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 ow. It's just a... Lag. Let me check OBS. 0 dropped frames. Are you good now? It looks good on my end. OBS doesn't have any dropped frames. It might be packet loss on your end. I think I got it backwards. You don't besort me, I besort you. Oh, trip to... Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna blame the autism on that one. No, don't worry about it. Like I said, it was my fault. Like I said, I blame the autism on that one. Like I said, I really, really appreciate that they put fast travel. Purple haze. Fast travel is very appreciated in this game. Hey, fuck you. Oh wait, no, that's a crumble block into a... Whee! That's the noise that my stream makes when somebody follows me. Yay! Oh. Ta-da! One missile missile pack I wasn't able to get. I got 66. Man, that's not a lot. Had to run some errands, but you're back. Welcome back. We're about to make the forbidden drink go away yet again. Heading into Area 3, I believe. We've got some more people on YouTube and on Twitch. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm pretty sure that just one sip would be lethal, maybe a little bit. Samus might die a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I don't know if I'd want to drink something that is literally designed to contain what the Magic Space Birds called the Ultimate Warrior. Like, hey, this is a liquid, but who knows? Maybe it's like a Spider-Man thing. You'll get superpowers. Oh, I get it now. I finally understand why they have used the lightning armor on those guys. I mean, I don't know, like, getting the powers of Spider-Man seems cool. But at every instance of, like, Spider-Man that I see in, like, comics and in movies, he just gets shit on, like, non-stop. It's like, I don't know if I need the... I don't mind being able to, like, climb walls and, like, swing around on web and shit, but... I don't know, I don't have all the, like, the martial prowess. At least not anymore. I used to be able to fight. And then I exited the military. Join the military, they teach you how to fight. AKA, they teach you how to they teach you how to point a gun at something and make it dead. Either through stabbing with the bayonet or shooting with 5.56mm rounds. But then I got to Afghanistan and they're like, okay, 5.56 is the standard, but what if we gave you 40mm grenades? Holy shit, 10! Ow. Oh. I'm so stupid. I know we're getting grapple beam. I think this is the first time I've heard the health warning on normal difficulty. Thank you. I have a feeling we're getting more than ah! Okay. Ooh! Like a nerd. Here we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, here's the next. Oh, I love this one. These two are my favorites. I don't remember what the fourth Aeon ability is, which is not a good sign for that Aeon ability. I know how to use it. You only have one Metroid left in the area, and you're outside the room of it. Congratulations, man. I just got rapid fire. Ah, tits. Jesus. Indecision. Indecision. Well. That's how you're supposed to destroy those things. Just to spite those little miserable shits. Nah! Ah! Ooh! Fuck! That really fucking hurts. Asshole. Give me some of that health back. Ah, that's not much. We're gonna save before I do something stupid and get myself killed. By offering it a sip. That is I don't know if I'd want to kill something with poison. But does it kill? Son of a bitch. Why these guys are here. I ran out of the Aeon Go juice. Give it to me. Whoop. Thank you. Fascinating. Alright, we're gonna go back this way and like fill in this little gap here. Oh, it's the other side of that grapple. Okay. Good thing I came this way then. Nope. Come on, man. Go. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. There we go. Jesus. Go. Get rid of that guy before he puts his poo gas all over the fucking ground. Alright, there we go. The only game I don't do that in, Jeff, is in Metroid Dread, because it, like... Metroid Dread tracks, like, every freaking pixel. Yes. And so at that point, I'm like, alright, I would like to, you know, see more of the game. But yeah, Metroid Dread is like the... Otherwise, I do it. I did it in AM2R, and I think it was, I don't know if I've seen him in here today. No, he did. He was the one who let me know the stream as I think Shadow Ninja. Said he does it too, so it's not just us. I mean, you have to. What if there's a goodie, you know? Uh-oh. Item. Oh, it's grapple beam. Okay. Give me my... Oh. Give me my grapple beam. Grapple beam works in that it basically, you point at the point, you don't switch to... You can manually switch to the beam if you want, but if you just point at a grapple point and then use the beam, it'll do it automatically. Case in point, I am not switched to grapple beam, but it switched automatically. And when you get the grapple beam in Metroid... Whoop. That looked like a destructible wall. Alright. Come on over here. You stop being alive. You too. Is there stuff over here I haven't even seen yet? Oh god. Ah! I just should have... Oh. Congratulations, man. I know that probably feels amazing. Something, you know, getting past something you've been stuck on for essentially forever. Alright. We're gonna do this. Oh, man. That is not an easy fit. Spike's up there. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Save. Feels great. Hell yeah. Now you can see the rest of the game, which is amazing. Bad news is, though, the next area takes 10 Metroids. You have to hunt even more. But I mean, that's like, that's the entire premise of the game. To hunt down all the Metroids and... The one area where I think AM2R kind of lacked a bit. AM2R was a bit too close to the being faithful to the original. A lot of the areas are very similar. It did add some pretty cool... Alright, let's go up. What secrets do you hold, ceiling? I don't need to do this, but while I, you know, Kill my compulsion. Let's go this way. Then we could drop off. Yikes. Hey, come back here. Gonna wait until tomorrow to start the new area so you can have a fresh mind to track all those 10 Metroids. 10 out of 27 remaining Metroids, too. I'll say the shooting gets a lot less. Don't want to watch the stream though. Thank you. Hopefully I can get you some pointers or something. Make tomorrow's Metroid hunt go a little bit smoother for you. Oh God. There we go. That missile was bound. It was like, nope. We are going to meet up. Oh boy. Oh. Well, that puts a kibosh on that. Let me go ahead and put a yellow marker in here. The entrance to that whole area. That's a power bomb spot. Well, okay, sure. Thank you. And oh, whoa. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Okay. Something happened. Weird. Arm cannon was acting a bit funny. Thank you for that fresh Aeon ability. Aeon energy, I should say. But it begs the question, why? Uh-huh. Bonk. Oh. Metroid. Another Metroid spotted, eh? Is it down here? No. Wait, there's an item down there? Oh, I know exactly where it is. Okay. Eat my fucking ass, you little piece of shit. Alright, that is also a yellow one. Eyes are starting to water already, man. I just... Oh, geez, I just realized it's been 2.5 hours, and I didn't even realize it. Oh. Hey, you know, let me... Thank you. Alright. You little piece. Come here. Thank you. He can go up. I had no idea that they could attack upwards like that. Come on, man. I would like to climb that fucking wall. Let's climb this wall then, you little asshole. I see. I'll mark that as well, just so I don't think that it's an area that I missed, with light blue for screw attack. The Metroid sound. Uh-oh. Are we getting the... We're already... Oh, no. No. Not these. Oh, God. It's coward Metroid time. Okay, so he's not in here. Good to know. I'll switch back over to this. Okay. Hey. Okay. Got it. Compulsion satisfied. Oh God, why? Pressed down too hard on the analog stick. That was a bad mistake. Yep, here we go. Coward Metroid time. I'm gonna fully scout out this area though. And what about down here? Nothing. Good. Ah! I do wish the spider ball could be like a toggle thing, not a hold the button down thing. You're not gonna run away again, are you? He's gonna run away again. Oh my... You don't have anywhere else to go, my dude. Apparently he has somewhere else to go. What the... I see it. Yes. That was really well hidden, actually. Yep, we're gonna switch over to that, and come on back out. Oh. I'll take the DNA suck. Thank you. That's one. That is literally the first, the onced Metroid. There we go. Not ideal, but it works. All right. I mean, yeah. Hey, no. Ow. I don't know why I'm acting like, you know, in my brain, I'm acting like getting hit is the worst thing ever. And I think I got conditioned to do that because of Hollow Knight. Not because getting hit in Hollow Knight's the worst thing ever, but I just didn't like getting hit in Hollow Knight because it meant I had to use my resources on something other than magic. And also, Absolute Radiance kind of broke my brain. I could just do this. There we go. Thank you. Yes. Got to 112 and Hollow Knight and never went for the last Pantheon or Absolute Radiance. Yeah, I wouldn't say that you should, unless you really want to. I do enjoy doing the run-up to Radiance, but I do not like fighting Absolute Radiance. Specifically, I find enjoyment in like, oh, how quickly can I destroy these bosses and stuff like that. I forgot how quick I'd gotten it down to. Can't say I'm really itching to go back and find out. Remind myself. There were a lot of people who were watching me do that. I think if Nil's still here, he could attest to how like there were people who were coming in and like, man, I gotta give it to you. You got a lot of patience still trying to do this. And I was like, yeah, no, I am that's one thing that if you learn anything about me, learn that I am incredibly stubborn. By saying I'm going to do something, it's not just words. Oh! I accidentally found an upgrade. Got Silksong on Steam, already played it on Switch 2. You wanted to see how much absurd frame rate you can get on Steam Machine. I saw a guy get over 300 FPS in 4K. Jesus Christ. I'd say what does that look like, but I know what it looks like. It looks like a normal game, but if there's any mechanics in the game that are tied to frame rate, those are fucking supercharged to hell and back. Like in Bloodborne, Frenzy, I believe, is tied. The damage that you take while Frenzy ticks up, I believe, is tied to your frame rate. So it like, and there is a conspiratorial side of me that believes that maybe that's why they're never gonna do anything with Bloodborne, because they can't fix that frenzy issue easily. Oh my god. But yeah, I did the 60 FPS thing for Bloodborne, and yeah, Frenzy essentially turns into like the health destroyer. It's conspiracy you'd believe. It's yeah. My developer brain going to work. Because I know that's exactly how we kind of measure things at my current job, and the is it worth doing? Do we put it in the is it worth doing category? How easy or hard is it? Ow. Okay, I think we're getting Space Jump in this area. We're also getting Metroid in this area, apparently. Huh. Okay, that might be the way. What the hell is shrieking at me? Yep, that's definitely a way. Huh? Huh? Ugh. There you go. A little trick if you're trying to deal with an enemy on the ceiling, just jump in their line of sight, and you'll be able to see. You'll see that they they'll see you and charge at you, and then you can do a counter on them. Ah! Hi. You're running away, aren't you? You will... No. That's goddamn right. Ah! Are you running? You don't you do it! Ah! Electrify that, you little asshole. Anonymous Buffalo, thank you for the 27 months. That is a lot of months. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am doing quite well. How are you doing today, man? Starting a new Metroid game. We also hit 200 followers on Twitch. And I believe, yes. Yeah, no, we already surpassed 200 followers on YouTube in a previous stream. But we had 200 followers on Twitch. That's awesome. I'm gonna open that door first, but then we're gonna... Alright. Restock ammo. Hell yeah, indeed. That's a number I've been trying to get to for a little while now. Well, not trying to. That's probably not the proper word. Given that I kind of, like, for me, this is just like funsies. Son of a bitch. This is one of the rooms that you could have ran away. My Metroid signal's going off. Well, again, you had to head out for 20 minutes. Require any major equipment? No. But I did make the discovery we are going to be getting probably space jump in here and super missiles, I want to believe. Yeah, he's running a little. Coward. I know it's just a wild animal, but it's still a fucking coward. Back here, you. Maybe. Ah, jeez. Flinging myself all over the room. Lower, so I can swing back and forth. Ugh. Come out, wherever you are. There you are. I heard you like missiles, so... Come here. I got some missiles for you. Tasty, tasty missiles. Yum, yum, yum. Straight into your tummy tum tum. You're not gonna run away again like a little bitch, are you? He's a coward! Playing chase the goddamn Metroid. Well, we're going back a bit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh wait, no, we have this game has checkpoints. So we're just going back a Metroid or two. Yeah. Oh no, we're just going back to the start of this whole... Oh, right. Yay! I mean... Ugh. Ooh. Missile freak! Oh! I pressed down on stick too hard! Alright, well... If we do the counters, it looks like he doesn't run away like a little pussy, so that's a good sign. Come back, you little freak. Little Metroid detector starts going off like a goddamn heart attack. Swing back and forth. Up and down. Up and down. Elevator operator is now stuck in my head. Come here. Okay, hold on, what? Oh, good night, Samus. Thank you for stopping by. Awesome to watch your stream. Go for a while. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I always like seeing when you show up. I appreciate your positivity and your very upbeat attitude. Like a breath of fresh air. Whoop! Bonked your freaking head. Woo! Come here. Yeah, you're so... Oh, come on, man. That hit him. That hit his little Metroid sack. Cool. Pizza. Pizza is cool. Okay, we're playing the coward game this time. Alright. Up and oh. You're not running away again, you little asshole. Give me that DNA. Yum, 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 yum. I kind of recognize the music from this area as one of the more subtle themes from, like the original Metroid 2. It's an interesting choice to include Metroid 2 music. That was one of the weaker parts of Metroid 2. I think Metroid 2 gets more hate than it deserves. Missing a lot of missiles. Thank you. Okay, what does that lead to, though? Okay. It's oh, that's why it does that. Okay. This seems like a totally useless little, like, underwater section to put in here. I'm not entirely sure why that's there. Please? Ah, you fucking cock tease. Oh my god. They look like little Samus helmets. Da 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 da. Just a second. I see you. I read you. I agree. Ah! Actually, why don't I just... Okay, nothing here. Good call, man. Alright, nothing over there. I always wonder about, like, the useless little fluff areas that they put into games like that. Ow, 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 ow. Pick that one up a little bit to be helpful. Yeah, it is helpful. Like every E-tank that you get. Oh, geez. Come on, there we go. Do 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 do. More Metroid. Oh, it's just a little guy. Yeah, every fire area has this music because it was popular in Super Metroid, and so they kind of just did it with Magmore Caverns in Metroid Prime, so I don't really gripe about it too much. But Mercury Steam really does not. Is this? Yeah, no, that's we don't. I said we don't. Not we do. I haven't found any major upgrades here, I don't think. I've been in this area for a while. Ooh. Fuck for fucking checkpoints. Get rid of one of them. There we go. Oh, this'll help. It is my favorite music from Super Metroid, and they certainly did pick a catchy tune. Oh God. Get out. Oh my God. That one little bastard. Whoop. But I have to hop out for a sec. Be back as soon as possible. Take your time, man. There's no rush. What am I doing? My brain just completely like shut off. But I was like, wait, how am I supposed to get out of there? And the answer is, use the spider ball, dummy. But now seeing where that room ends and that it's an item pickup, I am feeling a compulsion to go check that wall. Maybe. Please save real quick. I haven't done that in a little while. There we go. Feels good. Yeah, when you get a guy on the ceiling like this, just go whoop, then bang. There you go. That would be a negative on that. And that's where that Metroid pooped me. I should try and see if I can make that mini-map a bit less mini. It works for me, but... Wait, oh. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Ah! Hey, hey. There we go. Thank you. Actually, part of me is wondering, can I... Yeah, you can wall jump off of that. Okay, cool. I will exploit the wave beam. And then stand inside this enemy like an idiot. Not bad. Oh. Alright. What? Smoke ball. Take to wall. Unstick from... Hey, hey, hey! I thought I was really heading towards something there. That's gonna be a long... Oh my god. Alright. Well, we can't fast travel quicker in this direction. Where it looks like everything is. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. My eyes are like, oh my god. Ah. Holy crap. I haven't had my eyes water up like that in a while. Ah! Well, that was quite the adventure. Let's go back up now. Oh, boy. Yes. Hello again. Welcome back. Classic elevator loading screen. Yes. That is a honestly, it's a pretty good Metroid staple to have. Wah! Boop! Ah! Okay. The noises did work. What work that is, I don't know. I've yet to figure that part out, but I think we can go down here. And I would be incorrect, wouldn't I? Shimmying down. Anytime where you have to shimmy through anything and the game slows you down like a comical amount, that's a loading screen. Hilariously, though, one thing that you wouldn't think is a loading screen, but was, is the doors in Metroid Prime. Did I already do this to the fullest extent of my ability? It appears that I did. Yeah, anytime they like didn't open immediately, then it seems like that was one thing that they fixed in Metroid Prime Remastered. Come down here. Oh, this is where I got grapple beam. Okay. I'm less confused now. Trying to remember what the fuck that was. Like, what is that yellow orb? I don't recall. Ah! Get a birdie mode at this point. It sounds like a fucking parrot. Go. All right. You love that in Metroid Prime when they have the HUD get sticky from electric interference. The actual, yeah. They do that in Prime 2 as well with the res bits, and I forget the name of the area, but it's like that big temple area they find kind of later on in the game. The enemies I know are called res bits, but that's all I can remember, unfortunately. I've played and beaten Metroid Prime 2 a grand total of 2 times. Neither of them 100% because it just felt like too much work with the whole 2 worlds thing that they were doing. You point at me like you're gonna shoot at me. But yeah, a lot of the effects that they added in Metroid Prime I thought were like really, really cool. Like when you walk through a steam vent, you can see like the condensation build up on the mat, on the like the visor and stuff like that. They also did that in God, I forgot the name of it. It's a Star Wars first-person shooter game. You'd take like a knife to a droid and your like visor would essentially get covered in like all sorts of like oil and shit. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be the last one of that. Okay. In and out of the ball. Down we go. Elevator operator. If you like heavy metal and have not done so, look up Electric Callboy. Probably one of my favorite bands that I've ever seen live recently. Come here. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. Oh yeah, Aeon energy would be why. Asshole. Love Electric Callboy. Yeah, I saw them live back in May. I think it was literally on Memorial Day. My girlfriend got me, well, she bought tickets specifically for me. The main reason we even started talking was because I mentioned them. And because she's like, you know, what would be your favorite band or your favorite song, karaoke song or something like that was a question she asked me. And I said, oh, easy. It would be Every Time We Touch cover from Electric Callboy. That got her to go listen to it, and she's like, okay, you know what? You got me with that one. That's a good one. And I realized that there's a reason she asked that karaoke song. She likes to go to karaoke with her friends. They're all music teachers. We got the moves, yep. That, if you haven't seen the video for that song, it is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. The guy literally starts the song out by holding a little, like, it's a little penis drink. I don't know what else to call it other than it was a beverage placed inside of a penis-shaped glass. It was a penis drink. I think they played that one. And also the song that they did with Baby Metal. They played that as well. They got approval to use, I guess, Baby Metal's vocals. Like, they basically, like, instead of them actually, because, you know, you can't expect a Japanese heavy metal band to show up in, you know, the East Coast United States. That would be a bit much. Yep. For me, it was the Every Time We Touch cover that introduced me. Was it that? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, somebody, because I used to watch somebody who play a lot of music on his stream, and I was like, why is a dude singing Every Time We Touch? And so I looked up the song, and I was like, oh my god. He used to take song requests from his chat. And I guess chat liked to use Electric Callboy a lot. I usually put in System of a Down requests, but I don't watch that person anymore. So, doesn't really matter now. Let me take a look at the map. This is a big old fucking Metroid hole. Whoop! Oh, come on, man. suck missile. Oh, okay. Suck singular missile, freak. Give me that DNA. Yum 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 yum. Oh. Yes, use the elevator. Alright. And then something says me. I'm gonna go save real quick. We're gonna go back down that elevator because I got 5 more Metroids to find. Blip. I believe they are not near the entrance. Oh, Hypa Hypa was, I think, the song that kind of gave them their big breakout. Too, like they've been doing, like, you know, music for a while. And I think the first time they got noticed was when they did that song. Or got any major notoriety, I should say. And that's part of the reason why people describe them as fun metal things. I was wearing an Electric Callboy shirt from the that I got at the concert at PetSmart, and I was checking out, and the guy was like, "Is that a heavy metal song?" And I was like, I was like, huh? Turns out he's talking about my shirt. And he was correct, it was a heavy metal song, it's Reverie. Don't run away, you little... Look. Just stop playing with my food. Suck. Right. Shit. I can't help myself. Thank you, video game, for that. Yeah, but aside from Electric Callboy, the only band that I'd want to see again, or not again, but one band that, like, for me would be like Red Alert, Stop the Presses, holy shit, here we go, is a System of a Down somehow decided they're going to start touring. Absolutely, no question. I am getting tickets to that shit. And I'm going to probably come back course. Then I probably have to take time off from streaming for my voice just to recover. System of a Down is a band that got me through some really tough times. Well, that was a bit sloppy, but we got there. All that for a fucking missile tank, man. That really it? And that? Okay, that was it. I was like, why is there... It's saying there's a hidden block so nearby. Oh, because there was. Jeez, that's a pretty nasty spot. Ammo refill. Well, I'm full on ammo. Save station. Sure. Is this the... Huh? Oh. Pay no attention to that. That's not a potential future boss or anything. Oh, we're about to get... Okay, I remember the final Aeon ability. And that's why I remember it. It's very situational. Let me go check this side. We gotta see if there's any... There is not. Alright. Cool. Oh! Ah, fuck off. Ooh. Nope. Didn't think so. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, I saw that though. Fuck off. Assholes. Be nice to get Spacer Beam. That would be really cool. That was an interesting jump animation. You. No. Ugh. Okay. Well, got more Metroids. And we found... I don't think that's how I'm going to be getting into the area that has the missile. I don't know if I will be getting in there. Oh, there's another fast travel thing here. Cool. This area is fucking gargantuan. I'm starting to realize, or remember, not realize, but remember why this is one that takes usually more than one stream. His favorite Metroid game would be Metroid Other M. I feel like that game committed character assassination for Samus. You take a character that's known for being independent and more action-oriented and not somebody who's gonna, you know, just do something just because somebody asked nicely, and you turn her into essentially a soft, like, overly emotional person who's thirsting for a daddy figure, basically. Like they took what is essentially one of the most badass bounty hunters in the entire fucking game, and like I'd say I like her more than Boba Fett. And a lot of people would be like, "What? That's crazy." And it's like, well, he went through his own round of character assassination recently, thanks to Disney. I don't think many people, if anybody, thought the Book of Boba Fett was a very good show. I didn't care for it. As somebody who grew up watching Star Wars, I was like, what the fuck is it? Like, there's like some weird chase scene on these like weird Vespas that are trying to make it exciting, and it's like, it's basically like the most comical thing I've ever seen in a fucking show ever put to film. Was the I call it the space Vespa. Like, there's not even a way to describe it other than, like, actually showing the video. It's, oh my god. And I went back to watch, like, again on YouTube, like, check out that clip just to make sure, like, I wasn't being overly dramatic. Nope. They literally get in, like, these weird-looking Vespa things and chase each other around. Like, it's playing music like it's supposed to be a high-speed chase. They're all going, like, 15 miles an hour. I'll just like putzing along, pup, 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 and it's like they're playing like this action-packed music, and it's like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, Other M, to give you the too long didn't listen to your weird rant about the Book of Boba Fett. But yeah, Metroid Other M kind of. And the controls, like, I gotta go off. I gotta go on this rant because, like, there's no excuse for this. It's a 3D game. They literally were worried about the game being too complicated, I guess, for, like, Nintendo moms or some shit. I don't fucking know who the fuck that control scheme was for, but it definitely wasn't for people who play Metroid. Take the Wiimote and you hold it sideways. And that was how most of the game was played. But if you wanted to shoot missiles, just shoot missiles, you had to point the Wiimote at the screen, wait for the transition. So, you know, keep in mind, high speed, high paced, you know, Metroid action. And you essentially have to wait for the transition to go into first-person mode, and then you get to... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm not going... Wait. Ha-ha. Ha-ha-ha. You have to wait for the transition into first-person mode, all while you're essentially getting battered with enemies. And then if you get knocked down while in first-person mode, it'll kick you out of first-person mode, so it can play the animation for you getting knocked around. It's basically the worst idea collection of worst ideas you could put into a video game to make sure no one touches or plays it. I want to go farther down. I don't recall ever getting anything beyond the grapple beam in this area. And it's starting to feel like that's all I'm going to get from here is the grapple beam. Well, at least I know there's a door down here. All right. For a while, I was thinking that, oh boy. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. You need gravity suit to do this. Fire missile, then fire missile. Well, yeah, no. By the time you come around here and jump back up. Yeah, you can't even jump high enough without gravity suit. You'd have to spider ball up, and that's even slower. Alright. Let me put a little marker on that. Do we have purple? We have deep blue. We'll use deep blue to indicate that that item needs gravity suit. And I came from the era of when you played Metroid games, you drew your own maps. There was none of this we'll just go to game facts. No, you had to draw your own map. The old days of old school Nintendo. I can't come back down there. Oh, that's gonna... Fine. I'm not even sure what's needed for that. Go fight a Metroid. Hey, dude. I'm gonna turn around, face it. Oh, no, he's coming down the ground. He's... I'm not gonna run away. Dude, don't puss out. Yum, yum, yum. Metroid DNA. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. Yep. Go this way. Alright. I don't even know what's needed for that. Power bombs or... Hold on. Willing to bet anything? That's okay. I know I'm missing an Aeon of it. Let's just say I know I'm missing something somewhere. That's specifically an Aeon ability as well. Because I just, like, upon coming across those crumble blocks over near the elevator. And that's like way up, yeah, right there. There's like a crumble block bridge, but there's no run button like there is in Super Metroid. Going through that. Okay. No. We're going down here. Where do the Metroids roam? Alright, cool. Pretty sure I can... Yep. There he is. Ah! Fucking... Hope you have a good rest of your stream, but you need to get some sleep. If you're gonna catch me next stream, I hope you subscribe. We'll be able to do that. Don't forget to like your stream. Like the stream on the way out. Oh my god! Don't mind me, I'm being weird. Thanks for stopping by, man. It was nice talking to you. Have a good night. Okay. Ooh. Just straight up told me where the next one... Okay. Next stream will be on either... I'm probably going to aim for Sunday, but probably... If that doesn't work out, it'll be Monday. It really does depend on when my girlfriend decides to go home. Right. Come on, there we go. He ran away because I knocked him down. He ran away. You like and subscribe. Thank you. Good night, man. Yeah, I'll be back on, definitely be back on Monday, but keep an eye out on Sunday. I might try and squeeze something in then. Depends on whether or not I can get to the gym at a decent hour. Oh, okay. Don't you fucking run away. There you go. Pop that nasty little fucking zit right there. That's 8. I hear my dog rustling about. Annie! What are you doing? Annie, what are you doing? Come here, baby. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing down there? Oh, is your ear bothering you? Oh. You have to remind me after our walkies, and I'll get you your ear stuff, and we'll clean your ears out, okay? Oh my god, that ear is really bothering her. Jeez, Annie. I'm rubbing her ear right now, and she gets a like smile on her face. Oh, I know, babies. I can't. No, I've got stuff I've got to do. I know. I do need to look around and find out where the hell I need to go next. Oh. That would be a really good fucking answer, actually. Alright, yeah, and I can fast travel over there too. Okay. Go. We'll go ahead and save real quick. Hey. And oh, that's really good. Oh. She's like pushing her head into my hand. I know, Annie. I'll get the ear stuff out after we take you on your walkies, okay? That means you can get your playtime and your walkies and your potties in, and then we can clean your ears out. Yeah? Well, I'm waiting for my medicine to kick in so I can go to bed. That sound like a plan, Annie? Seems like a good plan to me. You can take off if you want. I know you don't like being up here because of all the loud noises. Having a cattle dog is definitely an experience. I wouldn't trade it for the world. But I do wish she wouldn't get scared of... She wouldn't be afraid of literally everything. Oh, you like them. Well, they're not ear scritchers, they're ear rubbers. Rubbing your ear. Oh, whoa. Got like a smile on her face, Jesus. That's a good girl, Annie, I know. Whoa. Alright. Annie, I know. I wish I could do something for that. Oh, bless you. You gonna lay down? You're gonna go downstairs. You gonna lay down? Or are you gonna go downstairs? You're just gonna stare at me? Please, human, fix my ears. I will. But you gotta be patient. Whoa, oh. Annie. Okay, I know, your ear is bothering you. I know. We're gonna talk to the vet about it too. Probably the last thing you wanted to hear is that you're going to the vet, huh? Yeah. Can't leave stuff like that unexplored. Especially when you're not entirely sure what you're gonna find up ahead. Oh, just a single Metroid room? Oh. Alright, that's 9 out of 10. Got one more to go. And we found it. Okay, how about that? This is gonna be a Gamma Metroid, I would imagine. Boom, 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 boom. Is he like lurking? He's lurking, ain't he? Yeah, you're lurking, aren't you? What a big ol' lurky lurk. There he is. Good man. All right. Not really a good man, though. Kind of a crappy individual. Hopefully will not run away. But knowing my luck, he'll find a... Got him, got him. He's good as dead at this point. There we go. That's 10 out of 10. There we go. Yep. And unfortunately, there's not an easy fast travel location back there. Oh. God, no. We just have to walk back. Like, there's literally no other... That sucks. Annie! She won't stop shaking her head. I might have to do her ears, like, after stream, right after stream. Poor dog. The main reason I say poor dog, though, is because I don't have, like, if she has, like, an ear infection or something, I don't have any medicine for it. All I can do is use over-the-counter ear stuff that I got a while back. And there's no guarantee that that would even do anything. I mean, there was a lot of crap in her ears the last time I tried to clean them out, but... Here we go. Whoa! Why are there two of these guys? Go. Good height. Samus got jumps. Yeah, I'll just take that hit. Let's go. Need to get rid of the danger drink. Forbidden drink. Just a taste. Oh, that feels good. My throat was drying out a little bit. Okay, we don't need engage with that. Oh. Plank, 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 plank. There we go. Man, this looks a lot better than it does on the 3DS. It's bigger, isn't it? How you doing, Vegeta? Good to see you again. That's the follow noise that I have for Twitch. I tried to set it up for YouTube as well, but for some reason my YouTube alerts just don't want to work. I mean, I had somebody else on YouTube subscribe today, and no alerts. Figure it out one day, though. Anyways, that's a me problem to worry about. I'm pretty good. Had a busy couple days. Now let's chill. How am I doing? I'm super. I got 200 followers on Twitch, so I'm pretty excited about that. That was a nice little moment to share. Oh ah, there we go. Okay. Go. We managed to. I don't recall if you were here yesterday or not. Like, I do recognize you by name, but it's been a busy couple days. It's kind of like how you exactly how you. Oh shh. Oh boy. Oh, I remember these little maze-like segments. These were not fun. Congrats on 200. So I've hit 200 subs on Twitch and YouTube. I guess I need to figure out a new goal. Okay. That's 100 now. That would be a long time coming. I was thinking maybe like 225 or 250 or something like that, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I activated this overshield that I have here mainly because those guys do a ton of fucking damage. If you let them just whack you over and over and over again, you're gonna be sore in the morning, or more than likely dead. Alright, we found the new area. Now we gotta make our way towards... I don't even know. I don't remember this area all that well. I saw what time it is. Yeah, I guess that is what happens to you when something hits you enough times. Forbidden drink is back. Purple drink, purple drink. Forbidden purple drink. Do not drink the purple. No matter what you do, no matter what anybody says, do not consume the purple. I don't think it would kill you, but I don't think it would do you any favors either. One. Whoa. Consume the Urple? It definitely looks like it would kill, but Metroids live inside of it. That's how I know it doesn't kill. Because the Chozos flooded the caverns with the purple. Or the Urple, as Neil calls it. Oh, is this our space jump era? Okay, I think this might be our space jump era that we're entering into. It only requires one. That makes it worse that, what, that Metroids can live in it? And evolve and grow and thrive and reproduce? Come on, man. There we go. You cast extreme beta rays. Well, that's how the space pirates got them to multiply. Yeah, supposedly that's the way that the space pirates got them to multiply in... Oh, wow. That was anticlimactic. Leaves a little green trail of poo gas. Thank you. Okay. Damn it. Well, it's not that it's gas, it's that it's poo gas. As in, it's stinky and it hurts you. Oop. There we go. We discovered this. That's nice to have that one ready for me. Go. Well, I'm apparently having a... There we go. Jesus. Why's that giving me such a hard time? Okay, so the one Metroid seems to be that way, so let's go take a look at... Oh. Well. Yeah, I saw the purple was there. Was it not clear that the purple hurts? Item. Laser beam! Yes! Greatest thing that Super Metroid added is this. The beam combos. Well, that's for Fusion and after. This is before Fusion. Wide beam is Fusion suit and then after. Oh, shit. Oh. I just need to get up there now. Okay. Well. Samus is not being a doofus. There we go. Jesus. She did not want to pick that up. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're not going to get much else until we find better items. Well, it's not really a surprise. They've been reusing the crap out of that the entire game. Oh shit. The super guys, they're faster. The blue guys were already kind of a little bit fast. Jeez. You need to basically clock them as soon as possible so you can not die. You know, not dying is a very important part of playing a video game and winning. Unless you're playing Dark Souls, then there's one time where you're actually required to die unless you do a speedrun skip that is incredibly difficult. Yes, it is. Especially if you do the screen lock glitch. That it allows you to get it before you even get charge beam. Like, screw attack can be the first upgrade that you do get. Don't you? Yes. Well, not speed run. Well, yeah, no. If you do any percent unrestricted, then yes, it is viable. A lot of people don't do that though, just because it cuts out so much of the game. And like, what's the point of speed running a game if you're literally going to play it for like 5 minutes just to get to the, you know, because once you get screw attack, that game is pretty much done. There's nothing in Dread that's going to do as much damage as screw attack does. Oh shit. There we go. There's a weird thing that you can do. I don't know if they patched it out yet or not, but back like when the game first came out, there was a weird thing that you could do that would lock the screen, essentially, in place when you're doing the tutorial for the guard counter. So it's like right near the start of the game, like first 5 minutes of the game. And when you lock the screen, basically every single, like, there's no enemies around, but all the doors and stuff are unlocked. But yeah, there are some people who, like, all they care about is, did they get a world record? And that's not, like, if I... About the cold room? What about it? You run through it fast. I don't even know if it like registers as something you need to worry about. Gonna run away again because he's a gigantic little pussy. I have to. The intrusive thoughts won. Yeah, I don't think the cold room actually, like, loads the damage if it... I don't really know how to describe that. But when I watched it being done, I don't recall there being, like, a worry about the cold room ever. Wait, what? Oh. No. Yeah, it's way past my cutoff time. I'm trying to fucking take this guy out though before I end the stream. You can Shine Spark him actually pretty early on. I'll show you how it's done. Aha. Alright. Oh my god, I didn't see that bomb get blown up. But yeah, you can shine spark, I think, from the first. Not the. I'll remember it when I see it. I'll show you what I mean. All right. Well, that's that one Metroid. You can see the cyan one being doable. I think that's the last one that you can shine spark and screw attack. But you can shine spark multiple ones. When we play Dread next, I'll show you though. Combat in general in Metroid Dread is fun. Like, I just love the combat in general in that game. Alright. Yeah, I can't even do that. There we go. All right. Yeah, and that's what. How is he Vegeta? That's his username? Suck it, nerds. There isn't a single save room in the vicinity. Oh, I thought you were asking how is he Vegeta. I was like, you're asking how he's doing. My brain completely short-circuited there, apparently. Okay. Can I get a save station somewhere, please? My dog's ears are bothering her and she needs ear medicine. Bing. That's where he came from. I'm trying to find a goddamn save station. This game is not fucking working with me. Okay. That is... yeah. Because I said so, that's why. Like, I mean, that's all the reason you need. Fuck that super missile. Three, okay. There we go. Okay, that worked, I guess. Alright, is that gonna... No. Alright. Another E-Tank. Thank you, video game. Can I bomb out? No, I cannot. Go. Oh. 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 Ow. I mean, if I don't find one soon, I'm just gonna fucking save state. The power of emulation. Yes. Usually there's a save station at the start of the next area. Yeah, it's almost 10:30. Like, I really need to get going. So I need to find a safe spot, like, right now-ish. Well, this isn't being very right now-ish, is it? Gorb isn't in this game. Oh. Oh. Right there. All right, that is where it's gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to call it. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Thank you, Twitch, for the 200. Good news, Dale. Show up for the next stream. You'll be able to see the whatchamacallit. This game's equivalent of that big enemy thing that from AM2R that you like to say I love so much. Yeah, we're about to fight that big boss. That's going to be like basically the start of the next stream, is getting fucked up by him. So I am going to aim for a Sunday stream. I would very much like to do a stream on Sunday. So I'm going to aim for that. Hopefully I can hit it. It depends on when I can get to the gym, when I can get everything done, when my girlfriend goes home, you know, a lot of multiple factors. If you follow me on Blue Sky, free to join. There's a lot of cool people on there. Go join them. Follow me on Blue Sky and you'll know when I go live. So I am going to aim for Sunday. But if my girlfriend stays until Sunday, it's most likely not going to happen, because then she stays till late afternoon. I have to go to the gym for an hour, and by then it's already 5 o'clock and I haven't eaten. It becomes a whole fucking thing. If she doesn't and goes home on Saturday, which she's been doing more recently now, mostly because she's like missing her cats and stuff. But yeah, especially after we just spent a week at the beach. I can understand why she was missing her cats. Anyways, all that being said, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'm going to aim for Sunday. If not Sunday, I'll definitely be live on Monday. Thank you all again for the 200 followers on Twitch. That's really cool. Nice to see that happening. and we've now started to surpass 200 subs on YouTube. So it's great. Yeah, so we'll be back with more of this next. So it'll be either Sunday or Monday, depending on how my weekend goes. Like I said, if you follow me on Blue Sky, it's easier to get an idea of what's going on. So hopefully I'll see you guys there. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream since they don't have a raid feature. They really should have one. If you have not done so yet, be sure to like the stream before taking off. And give you a little bit of time to do that while I move the window around there, try and get it reconfigured. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. I'll see you guys later. I'll take care.